YouTube landscape. How you doing? YouTube, welcome in. Oh, Night Rain is tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? I thought Night Rain is it like an early release tomorrow or something? Is there when's early, is that? Yeah, I thought it was in June. Replay Dragon Age Origins? No. Night Rain is 30th of June? What? 30th of May? Oh. Are we voting on long-term game? Well, I just found out that Night Rain's dropping tomorrow, so I think I'm going to play Night Rain just for shits and gigs, because that sounds like a good time. Wait.
What is something that you believe the pizza
Did something
guy
just come through on
has done
YouTube?
well?
I'm not really sure.
I just support him. Ellen Muirkitty is a huge dingus for 9 months now.
Happy anniversary, Chad. Wanted to share with the gang that I got engaged on Friday, and one of my first thoughts was, oh shit, I could tell Chattersy.
Cam Todd, you got engaged and the first thing you thought of? Oh, you said one of the first things you thought of. I'm going to take that as the first thing you thought of was, I need to tell the internet friends. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Congrats, Cam Todd. That's fucking huge, dude. Well done. Ellen Muirkitty, here is your sub baby. It's got the body of Timon, the face of Pumbaa, the arms and legs of...
I'm not really sure. I just support him.
The arms and legs of an otter and the personality of Patton Oswalt. Take it as yours. Wizard grad student, thanks for being a dingus for 5 months.
Student is a dingus. 5 months. Hitting that second trimester, I guess.
It is. It is. Ellen, it's a beautiful baby. I hope you enjoy it. There is that, Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon that just came out that you opened the collector's edition box for, which is on the poll for game today. Okay, so the games that we're voting on, let me know if there's something else I should put on here. Not lads, shut up. Hollow Knight, Kingdom Hearts, Tainted Grail, Schedule 1, or an indie horror game. Titanfall 2, shut up, dude. Anyways, am I missing anything? I don't think so. Jedi again? Please. All right, ready? I'm going to start the poll now. It's live for 2 minutes, and Vote 1 through 5. 1 is Hollow Knight. 2, Kingdom Hearts. 3, Tainted Grail. 4, Schedule 1. 5, indie horror.
4 months. Tainted Grail seems so fun.
It's right there. 3. So yeah, you just type 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 in the chat. You can't vote multiple times. I figured out how to make sure that doesn't happen, which is nice. Yo, YouTube, thanks for the hype train to start the day off, you fucking legends. Thank you so much. Hell yeah, dudes. How dare you? How dare I? How dare you? How dare you? Sir? Yes? But Schedule 1 would be a fun one-day stream, for sure. Sir, did you program that poll yourself? I did, Julie. Yes. I did. Sir, may I have bald luck for my cat Loki, who is getting treated for hyperthyroidism? I'm going to be separated from him for a few days. We did bald luck earlier today, Sassy. Lichter, thank you for the $2, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Great. So no NASCAR, throws skateboard. Sorry for the no NASCAR. Sorry, dude. So you can be late, but we can't exploit the system? What system are you trying to exploit? What are you talking about? What?
What is something that you believe the pizza guy
Literally no
has done
NASCAR
well?
is insane.
I'm not really
sure is. I just support him. Ball Baby, thank you for the prime 8 months. And Loki, thank you for the prime 7 months.
The lad's main story got updated. Get it back to Silas MB.
What is something
get
that
it
you
back
believe
to
the
Silas?
pizza guy has done
What do you mean by that?
I'm not really sure. I just support him.
Do you want me to throw it back for Silas on stream? I can't do that. I'll get banned.
Crazy Taxi down and it's worse than a mall.
Crazy Taxi is a crazy call out. Didn't we play that? Or am I thinking of a different game? I think maybe I'm thinking of like Oh, Dr. Pocket Ninja! Holy shit, I was not expecting indie horror game to win there. That's crazy. You know, here's the thing about choosing an indie horror game for today. I don't really know. I threw that on as like a lark, as a joke, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. Can I have some suggestions?
What is something that you believe the
pizza guy
has done well?
I'm not really sure. I just support him.
Ironbark Lookout, second gaslight of the day. What? That's not a game. Oh, you're just yelling. Cult of the Lamb's not a horror
This stream
game.
is copyrighted, and any rebroadcast, retransmissions, pictures, descriptions, or accounts of this stream, without the express written permission of Major League Baseball, are prohibited.
What is something that you believe the
pizza guy
has done well?
Mouthwashing?
I'm not really sure. I just support him.
Okay, so let me see here. I'm seeing a lot for mouthwashing. So let's do I'm gonna add mouthwashing to poll. Mouthwashing. What else are you guys saying? Dead by Daylight. No. Sorry, dude. Nope. Mouthwashing is so messed up. Slay the Princess, I'm seeing. Slay the Princess.
The name's Sinraz.
Huntsman?
Cypress, have orgies, and make mistakes.
Poppy's Playtime. That's not a horror game, though, Elfwarts.
Sir?
Mouthwashing, Slay the Princess, Huntsman's, Poppy's Playtime. And Tetris as an indie horror game. I played Mortuary Assistant. And then... Oh my god, Outlast fucked me up the first time I played that. I've only played it one time. I don't know why I said the first time. This Is Not Your House? I've not heard of that one. Why are you writing Rocket League and stuff? What are you guys doing? The Forest is a good game. I like that one a lot. I vote NASCAR. Doki Doki Literature Club. So what do we have? We have Mouthwashing, Slay the Princess, Huntsman, Poppy Playtime, This Is Not Your House. So let's take off one of these because I feel like Doki's is like one that people want to see. Doki Doki Literature Club. That'll be DDLC is Doki Doki Literature Club. Okay, I'm not going to look at the trailers for any of these games, so I'm going to trust your guys' vibes. Doki Doki is a visual novel. Oh, wait, is it a lot of reading? YouTube, thank you so much again for the support. Is it a lot of reading? But is it a good stream game? Like, will it be fun? It's good, though? Okay. Okay. All right, fine. Anyways, poll is live for another 2 minutes. We're voting for horror game today because apparently that's what you guys wanted to see today. We got Mouthwashing, Slay the Princess, Huntsman, Poppy's Playtime, Doki Doki. 1 through 5. I still vote NASCAR. Oh, lads is a lot of reading. Huh? Huh? Horror games. Yeah, those. Mouthwashing might get it because the fandom is wild. Slay the Princess is getting a lot of votes. I've never even heard of Slay the Princess. Okay, let me go to the store real quick. It's getting like oh, wait, no, Mouthwashing is starting to catch up. Slay the Princess.
What is something that you believe the
pizza guy
has done well?
I'm not really sure. I just support him.
It's another reading game, but it's crazy good. I'm going to trust your guys' recommendations.
They say Al Gore claimed he invented the internet. I don't know about that. But I do know something called an algorithm now decides everything I see online. So he didn't give us the web, but he might have choreographed it badly.
Sploosh, thanks for the T128. Tons of voice acting in Slay the Princess? Okay. And it's great voice acting? All right. It's a reading game, but most of the narration has voice actors to read it. Oh, that's cool. Love that. Maybe 2 minutes was a bit long, but we're almost done. Doki Doki Literature Club needs content warnings? Oh, really? Shit. I see your Huntsman there, Bree. Bree, there was 4 votes for Huntsman. I actually don't think we need voice actors. You're such a shitter, Zarin. You're such a fucking shitter. All right. It looks like Slay the Princess is going to win this. So let me buy it real quick. It doesn't look like it's going to be a... It came out in 23. How did I never hear about this? Buy Slay the Princess. There we go. View my cart. Continue shopping. No, not continue shopping. God damn it. Continue payment. It's $18 for anyone that wants to know. Purchase. $17.99. Install content. Install. Ducks don't typically get gaming news. Why are you the way you are? Wait, is it already done? Connection timed out? What does that mean? Let's try this again. It's 11.5 gigabytes. It's bigger than I expected. I'm not going to lie. God damn it. The phrasing there was fucking awful. FYI with Slay the Princess, the graphics need fixing. It's a little dizzy making. Okay. I went into DDLC blind when it first came out years ago, and it was beautifully horrifying. Okay. Yeah. Thanks, Darian. Thank you for the 500 bits. I'll let Adam read this now.
Yes. Favorite streamer. Favorite genre. Favorite mod team. Favorite Morn Watcher. We are so back.
Favorite Morn Watcher. All right. Get rid of that. 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 Okay. I'm still waiting. It's going to take another 1 minute and 4 seconds. In that time, I'm going to throw you guys into a BRB and go pee. BRB. You need to level up. You need to level up your stamp. You need to level up your stamp, Michael. Yeah, that's all of you. That's everyone in chat. Why aren't you leveling up your stamina? Level up your stamina. Suck my balls. My balls. Suck my balls. I die. Fuck. I should have hit her with another Lions. Whenever she goes down, I just need to go right into the Lions again. Have you tried Rot? Boys, I listen. Okay, here's the thing. When you say, have you tried Rot? I want you to know there is a part of my heart that hates you. It just hates. Just.
I am gonna make you regret this. That's you, Mike.
Sign in. All right, let's do this. I probably should go live on TikTok as well, real quick. One sec. Here we go. Add topic. Gaming. Slay the Princess. Okay, they don't have that, so other games. Oh, no, they do have it. Save and go live. Steam stream when? Never. Sorry, never happening. Go. Edit. Nice. All right, dudes, let's get in. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Game. Select language, English. Can I put this into, like, borderless window? Did you just tell M. Kiko to eat their kibble? Jesus. Content warning, this is a horror game and is not intended for all audiences. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces have heart and see them through. Have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Okay. Preferences. Okay. Blinking CTC. I'm going to turn that off. I don't know. Yeah. Money. Yo, Lindsay, thanks for the 5, dude.
I really love this dev team. They're a married couple. One woman does all the art by hand on paper with pen. Hope you enjoy the game.
Oh, that's cool.
Emoji.
Should I turn off flickering images as well, I guess? And parallax? Okay. Return. All right, let's try it out. New game. You're not going to be able to hide from NASCAR forever. We'll find you, all 10 of us. Your dent is ours.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Explore the end of the world. Okay, one second. I have to move camera for this. It seems like the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing the princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to off the monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around, and leave. Yeah, is because she's locked
While
up.
I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Okay, I don't know if the narrator's lying in this game.
Before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution.
That's the spirit.
And what is something that you believe the
Pizza. Hell yeah, dude.
I'm not really sure.
Big Taste, thanks
I
for the
just support
prime.
him.
26 months, dude. Hell yeah.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
That makes sense.
Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Ooh. Ooh. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Okay.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Explore, take the blade into the basement. I'll take the blade, but I don't think that means we have... Yeah.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Into the basement. Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Yeah.
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Ooh, I don't like... okay, continue.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Rootin said, turn around, get in your Honda Odyssey, and leave.
Who's there?
She sounds
dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
The narrator is very sus. And you were hired to slay, do your job. Were we hired? Hi, just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Okay.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I love that the voice of the hero is like, ooh, she kind of a baddie. Do I have to kill her? Oh no. Yeah, dude. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. I haven't decided yet, actually.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it, tighten your grip. Yeah. Well, yeah, drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Look, I'm normally a murder hobo in games, but I don't trust this English narrator because he's English.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
Yep.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Okay.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
No, that's just typical royal shit, dude. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Ooh, oh God, what the fuck?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, nobody's told me shit. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information a secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Yeah. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Okay.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
My biggest fear is getting locked up right after I bought groceries. Financially, yeah, you'd be crippled after that, Rutan.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
I've never seen any Scottish folk about in streams. This is crazy. Wait, Denki is what? Did I miss something?
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Alistair's meow meow. that username is just clicking. That is an amazing username. Also Scottish. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? That is. I don't know why that's just, but Alistair's meow meow. Were you also here for the Urn Brew moments?
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So,
Okay.
I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Yeah.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
That's a fact.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
This narrator, I just don't fucking trust him.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Okay.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
So, I'm just. If she could end the world, why is a single chain in a basement stopping that? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel right. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
We did, Thick. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. Fang, thanks for the 500 bits.
I'm digging this. Great choice, chat. My horror writer peen is wagging like a dog tail.
Okay.
10 out of 10, no notes. Wow.
Great. I'm curious what happens if let's examine the chains.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? I'm going to check upstairs. Yeah, do you have any ideas?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
I kind of want to kill the princess now.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
The game is Slay the Princess, Boyle.
What is
We
something
were
that
stuck
you
down here
believe
for
the
long
pizza
enough. I'm
guy
sure we've
has
been
done
nonchalant
well?
about cutting our way out.
I'm not really.
Anything to finally be free.
Yo, Soapy, thank you so much for the resub. 15 months, dude.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
What?
What is
Someone
something
else
that
here.
you believe the pizza?
Kimmy Not, thank you for the resub. 21 months, dude. Oh, I missed it, Soapy. The hero voice is such a simp.
One wins.
Oh, I missed. Sorry, dude. I muted the thing just then. Explorer, hey, let me out of here. Try the door. Yeah, try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Guess I'll die. Damn. No. I say kill them both. Everyone wins. I don't know how we'd kill the narrator.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Okay, return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Okay.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
The narrator is way too pushy for someone who eats tuna on a baked potato.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
That is...
You won't like what happens if you do that.
You know what? I think fuck it. We're gonna save the princess. I don't trust anyone in this situation.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm.
The eyes
just
is
above
what...
the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Oh my god!
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
What the fuck?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Hey, what the fuck, narrator?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the... It's all slay the princess, but we do have a warn her. Go, warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Oh, it turned red. Whoa!
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Nice.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Slay the princess, slay the princess. Resist? Yeah, resist?
The blade. Move the blade.
Wait, I'm just now noticing our hand. Wait, what the fuck? What's wrong with our nails, and also we got boils or something?
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
That did something for me just then. I don't know why.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Wait a second. Are we the monster?
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Kind of was, actually. Yeah. Chapter 2, The Prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Are we playing as a kobold?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened already? Okay, no, but I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Proceed to the cabin. But I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Oh.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh, shit!
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Okay. Explorer, let's assume I'm telling the truth. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? No, I'm not going to say that. Proceed to the cabin. Actually, I'm going to say that.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess.
Yeah, true.
You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
Okay.
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
Okay.
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
It's not an isekai game.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
Yeah.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are.
Wait, what's up, Alistair? 1 second. I'm gonna send a screenshot to Dev to confirm my torment. Wait, what? What? Denki, is there just something weird going on YouTube with like this setup? You can DM me if that's the case. Or is it like a YouTube platform thing? Anyways,
You're talking in circles.
oh, that's weird, Denki. That's strange as fuck.
No, I'm talking in facts.
Thanks, V-Lees. What, Lil Gizmo? I'm gonna proceed to the cabin. Babe.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Don't believe a word she says.
There's like nowhere good that I can put the camera right now. Like my cam. It'll cut off dialogue no matter where I put it, you know?
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Smash.
Wink.
Yeah, Lester, I'm also on Twitch. Just Michael Bryan. And on TikTok.
Did you just say wink out loud?
No, I didn't. Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Okay, proceed into the cabin. Wonder if we can look for a key this time.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Oh, it's different. What the fuck? Okay.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh no, not jail! You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall? This whole cabin is different than the last time. Approach the mirror, take the blade. I'm gonna approach the mirror without telling anything to the narrator.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Wait, what the fuck? So the narrator doesn't... Ooh! Wait a sec!
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
No!
It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Okay. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Explore this whole cabin is different than last time. Take the blade into the basement.
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely.
Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Okay, take the blade again.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Okay, into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open,
There's torches.
revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy
Which the
moss
narrator
and
does
stone
see it this time.
steps.
What the fuck?
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Oh, what the fuck?
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and
Oh my
lock
God.
eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Okay.
So much for cutting her out of here.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
I mean, maybe it's for us, you know?
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
It was.
It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here, leave the princess in the basement, sit with her, slay the princess. I'm gonna sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
What is
There's
something
fine.
that you believe the
I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Not really sure.
Nymph Course, thanks for the resub 15 months, dude. Thank you so much.
Thank you for 15 amazing months so far, my guy.
Hey, hell yeah, dude. Okay,
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
the fourth chain is for her waist. She Shakira. What the fuck, Rootin? Sit where you were told to sit. I'm gonna sit closer. Fuck it.
Do you think this is a game? Do you think these chains take away my say in things?
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists.
Oh, what the fuck?
In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly. The metal chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
Drop the knife or you die.
I'm kind of into it.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her.
Me next. Yo, Lichter, thank you so much for gifting a membership, dude. Ow.
I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency
What
here.
is something that you
Would we
believe
have trusted her if the roles
has
were
done well?
reversed?
I'm not really sure.
I just support him. Lilac Noel, thank you so much for the resub 9 months, dude. Oh, fuck. That's a sub, baby. Fuck!
Excited to have been a sub long enough to state a human baby. Rats on the
What happened to Adam at the end there? Your sub baby has the body of a lichen, the arms and legs of a harpy, and the face of an Argonian, but the personality of Keanu Reeves. Take it, it's yours.
I don't know. How about we think about the nuances of interpersonal relationships when we're not being strangled? How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
Drop it.
As your weapon falls pathetically to the floor, the princess releases you from her stranglehold, shoving you away with a swift kick.
Strong, dude. Fuck.
Your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
What the fuck?
You can stay right where you are for this next part.
What the fuck?
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck. No.
Watch.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she soars through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck.
That's not very cash money of you, princess. Rootin', you dingus. Yeah, what the fuck is...
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Maybe because the fucking dagger won't kill her, dude.
Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you, dead. Congratulations, you saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we
Just get out of here now, please. Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
Yeah, for real.
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Take the princess with... Ooh, take the princess with you. Yeah.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
Yeah, dude.
She didn't. She's dead.
No, dude.
But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Okay. Leave the cabin, claim your reward, sure.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Yo, Bree, thanks for gifting a sub to Alistair's Meow Meow. Hell yeah, dude.
Kind flip.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
Dude!
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
Okay.
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
But you don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Explorer, I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. I'm just gonna approach... yeah.
Something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Okay.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Playing sample. The narrator is gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how to look for
If
her.
there's even a her to find anymore.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Since silence as you reach forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the other worlds beyond this place? Are you really the princess? Do we know each other? Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel, by the way?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Fair point. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Okay.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh, shit.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the other worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Okay, but were you always the princess, or were you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Okay.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Jesus. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. And what do I do if I don't let you do this to me? And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Should we kick so much ass at arm wrestling? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay. I'm not going back. Wait. Sure.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever. That's... I wonder what happened. Oh, fuck. Yeah, gonna be a long stream. Fuck it, I'll wait forever. Let's see what happens.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Okay. No way, it closes the game? No, because I don't think that was a crash. Like, wait. That is so cool. What the fuck? That is correct. So you choose to wait forever and it just closes the game? That is so dope.
You returned to me, though you were gone mere moments.
What?
I never left your side.
What? What the fuck? That is so fucking cool! Holy shit! That is so cool! That is so dope! What the fuck? Okay, make me forget. Dude, that was sick.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Dude, that was fucking incredible. Okay. No, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting the tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. Okay, cool. Should I do all the explorer?
Don't linger. Look, while I nevertheless am because does it?
I think, do we just carry on? Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until you've had the chance to meet her face to face.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
That's fun, Mike. Yeah, I saw that. The option for Vive la Revolution was gone there.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. We're not going to go ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yep. Okay, proceed to the cabin. We can skip all this. Your blade is the implement. Yep. Explore, take the blade.
You take the blade.
Into the basement. We've seen all this before. I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
Okay.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat.
I'm wondering, you know what? I'm going to slay the princess this time.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, a killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yarp.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can't we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade. Slay the princess. Fuck it. Slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
I'm not really sure.
Yup!
I just support him.
Josh, thanks for the 49 months, dude.
Hey, remember when you got extra toasted on stream and convinced yourself that you had rabies because you didn't want to drink water? That was fun. Love you, bud.
Yes, I do remember that.
You believe the
Pizza guy.
has done
Yo,
well.
Zach, thank you so much for the
I'm
15
not
months,
really
dude.
sure it is. I just support him.
Thank you so much for the T1 15 months. MB lore drop. Yep.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Adam, what?
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Fuck, she's strong, dude.
We can still turn this around.
Give up, finish the job, flee and lock her in the basement. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
No, I don't.
You don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. Chapter 2, the adversary this time.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Ooh. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Denki with 5 finger-licking good dinguses. Denki, thank you so much, dude. Okay.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Why is Denki in a jar? For our safety.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Hermie, thank you so much for the diamonds. Oh, voice of the stubborn this time.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Wait, yeah, it did? What the fuck? What are you talking about?
Ow, my ass!
J-Rock, thanks for the 13 months. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. No, we're good with that. Proceed to the cabin.
Hey, MB. When you kept saying tumber instead of lumber, did everyone watching think you were having a stroke? Did you?
No, I did not have a stroke. Did they think I was? Probably. Turn around and leave. What is that going to do?
We can't just leave. We're supposed to fight her. Where are you going?
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Ugh! Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Lie. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin, and I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down the path. I'm gonna hit him with nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yep.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish if you
What is
ask
something
me.
that you
I've
believe the
already
pizza
outlined the
guy
stakes
has
of the
done what?
situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Kales, thank you so much for the 21 months, dude. Thank you so fucking much for the T121.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Okay.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Oh, shit.
What's going on? Where are we?
Oh,
I
shit.
told you we shouldn't have come here. I told you. But did you listen? No.
It's going to be the mirror again, isn't it? The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion, why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance, fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration, this vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force, pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back, not there. Regret, the world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger, there's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay,
And
fuck.
at the end of that path,
Skip it all. The end of the world, what are you talking about? We can skip all of this. Silently continue to the cabin.
you make your way up the short path.
Skip all that, proceed to the cabin. Skip all that. I'm gonna enter the basement. No, we'll take the blade again. I think we need to slay the princess more times.
You take the...
Okay, enter the basement. Continue down the stairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes.
Yep.
She's so cold.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here. Steal your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
Yep, okay.
And if so, you should just drop...
She's unarmed.
Yeah. What if she isn't bluffing? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily
Oh,
give way
fuck!
and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh,
We didn't die this time.
this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Remove the blade, check for a pulse. You're right, she's dead. Let's just get out of here. Ah, fuck it, let's check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that?
Yeah.
You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Oh, fuck!
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
Hey, Fang.
See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate?
Had to make sure the job was done, man.
At least you managed to take her with you, for whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. The razor this time.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to
Yep. Terry, deja vu. Okay, no, but I died. She's going to kill me again, but I already slew the princess. I'm just going to proceed to the cabin. It's like a silent...
warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Yep.
We know what to look out
Oh,
for
fuck, I
this
missed that.
time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed to the cabin. It was a different voice that time.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay, what the fuck?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Voice of the cheated, is that what it said? You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Yeah, let's tell him this time.
That's because there isn't a mirror.
Yeah.
There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
I care about whether I'm being lied to. I want to look at myself and I want to see how handsome I am. You're right, it doesn't matter how handsome I am.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless?
Oh, heard that, Who Locked Holmes? The book icon is past dialogue choices? Gotcha. Let's see what happens if we approach the mirror this time.
Lindsay is a dingus. 7 months.
Lindsay, hell yeah.
Past dialogue W the book icon, I think.
Thank you so much, Lindsay. Yeah. Oh, is it going to be the same though? You know?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
It's all good, Lindsay.
It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Lindsay, thank you so much for being a dingus for 7 months now, dude.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean. Same.
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Okay.
It was there a second, now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Aiden, oh no, a writer's room. Okay, let's grab the blade again.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Shell, thank you so much for the follow.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Into the basement. I need to see a flow chart for this game,
Door to
for
the
real.
basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
What the fuck? What the fuck? BRB breaking 5.
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Bark, bark, bark. I agree.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Explorer, if I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I'll let you know I have a knife. I'll let you out of here if I drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. I'm gonna... Oh, man, I don't... Free you better not try anything. Yeah, I'm not trusting you. Trusting this. Bye. Screw it. Screw it. Slay the princess. Fuck it. Screw it. Slay the princess.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first. Then yours.
Hehe.
What?
How? What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with. And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago.
Oh my god!
Still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
We finally made it to chapter 3. First time. Let's go, baby. The arms race.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. What? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Voice of the hunted.
Good. It's better that way.
And the stubborn.
Without a fight, no one can win. And if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
Wait, what the fuck? The narrator was playing like, hey! Wait a second! So the narrator does know? Wait! Seek fluid intake, 1 sec. Yeah, mirror, no door this time is crazy. Okay, how many times?
This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right, that's too much responsibility.
Wait, okay, so the narrator fucking knows, dude. The narrator knows.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
Is MB listening to me because I'm not an NPC anymore? Shut up. Also, we didn't fail every time.
Let's just stay focused, shall we?
Okay.
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Yeah.
That's right. We've got to be able to win eventually.
All right, dudes, we're about to go on a BRB break here.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
Hell yeah, voice of the stubborn.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
Yeah, there's a fucking mirror.
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Okay. All right, I'm waiting for the... There it is. Okay, guys, be back in 3 minutes, okay?
The ads are running.
Thanks, Adam.
I'm so thirsty. Drink, 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 drink.
Awesome, dude.
Thank you. I needed the lumber. Thank you. Lumber. Thank you.
Yeah! True, Lord.
Should I be playing Permadeath Helpline? How can I help you?
Oh, fuck. Sorry, wrong number again. I'm trying to find my accountant. 1 second. Okay.
Hi. You've reached Hair Plugs USA. Unfortunately, you have money. Today's date is December 1st. Please try again in January. Goodbye.
Praise the book. Praise the book.
Harvey, what have you done?
Praise the book. Oh, he's here.
Dear white Jesus, please help me figure out what I'm going to have for dinner tonight. Please, dear white Jesus. All right, back to game. Back to game. Let's do this. Voice, just break it and move on. Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
YouTube, thank you so much for the hype train there, dudes. Thank you for the $2 during. Was there a two? Yeah, it was $2.9. Was it $2.99? I'm trying to scroll up and find it. Oh, Sarah, thank you for the $4.99. One of my favorites. I was just thinking a few days ago it would be cool to see him play as The Universe Provides. Oh yeah, Sarah's.
Thank you.
Oh, there was a $2.99 as well, or a $1.99. Sarah's, thank you so much, dude. Yo, KBs, thank you so much for gifting a T1 to Xana. Ow.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
I don't believe you.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Okay.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Fuck.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again. Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win. What?
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin.
The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Oh, God.
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
We're going to fight her again, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We're going to unconditionally surrender. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. What? Okay. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. Ooh. All of these ideas suck. Think up something better. I'm gonna flirt. We're flirting. Yeah, we're flirting. We have to flirt.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
Okay.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
We do.
I'd rather not. I'm into it. Can't say I mind either. If it weren't for all the cheating, I'd say she's pretty cute.
Devin 7X is a dingus. 15 months.
15 months, Devin.
Princess.
Kiss the princess, baby. Devin, thank you so much for the 15 months.
Can we flirt by fighting her, though?
I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you, romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Give her the look. Give her the look. Sorry, 1 second. I'm going to poll this. Poll, 30 seconds. Which? 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one? So 1 is I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? 2 is I just feel like I really get you. I like you romantically even. 3 is how about you buy me a dinner before impaling me to death? And 4 is give her the look. Give her the look is winning decidedly. All right, let's give her the look. I'm gonna wait for the poll to finish up real quick. Oh fuck, that's funny. That is so funny. Okay. Give her the look.
The look.
Yeah, the look.
The look. We've all used it. Yeah, do you not know about the look? The look, eh? So we're getting serious about this. You flash the princess the look.
Yeah.
And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you.
No!
But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
No! No, dude, no!
Or not. Oh, I like her. I like her a lot. Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you.
Yep, alright.
Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit?
Voice of the smitten.
That she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving. We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
We're going to fight her again, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. Unconditional surrender. She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All of these ideas suck. Think of something better. I'm curious what think of something better is. What is this game? This is Slay the Princess, Shy. I either want to think of something better or I want to beat her to it. Let's beat her to it. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Contrarian.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
What's the point? It's all the same.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
Do you see that? We almost had her. That was luck. We only have to get lucky once. Just panic. Flee.
Paranoid?
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again.
She's going to kill this body either way.
Cold.
So stop feeling what it feels.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that.
Opportunist?
I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time. That's all we need. None of this is working. Think. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. Chapter 4, Mutually Assured Destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Oh, what if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
They're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
Inedibility, welcome in, dude. Yeah, dude, Smitten is just correct.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Nice.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
Yeah.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Hell yeah, Smitten, let's go!
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Thank you.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
It's like a D&D DM's worst nightmare.
Don't care, just want to win. Fine, make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Yeah, is it a present? What's the present?
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait, and not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Yay, present! I wonder if it's lingerie.
You gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
It's a strap. It's a strap.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go, now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Not a strap! It's not a strap! No! Okay,
Are you ready for what comes next?
I thought I was, but I don't think I am, dude. I'm not into knife play.
Holy shit. She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
All right, Smitten.
Yes. Behold the perfect woman.
I am. Step aside.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful.
How is she still alive?
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
We are kind of screwed, huh? Empty your mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Thanks, babes. Your weapons clash again and again, and her entering a rhythm free of thought and you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. We're dancing! There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound and the faster the momentum volleys between you. Dude, this is that real good. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've grown. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives.
Dude, thanks for becoming a dingus.
New avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Yeah, that's fair.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this?
I eyes close in reflection.
It's all good, dude.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Okay.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Nice. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Ooh. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You've been kinder to me than anyone anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Let's ask why.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Yeah, fair. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them?
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Okay. I'm not gonna... What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
I think I'm ready to go back. Attack the entity, destroy your body. I don't want to attack the entity. Destroy your body. I think, would that just like end the game? I'm curious. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay. In that case, I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Fair enough.
We will meet again.
See you soon. Okay. Chapter 1. All right. Skip all this. What do you... Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Or... Do I get some kind of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay. And... Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Try leaving. We've already done that one. Hopeful.
Path to the cabin.
Proceed into the cabin. Your blade is an implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. I brought a blade in every single time. I feel like... Well, what if we killed her again but didn't check the pulse so she can't kill us? I'm going to try that. No, leaving from chapter 1 is a different thing. Oh, is it? Okay, I didn't know that. I'll try next time. Let's do no knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing
yep.
a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light, and her voice soft.
Hello?
It's hypnotizing.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, that was
It's the
different.
kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Oh, whoa, that was different.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. Lie, I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
All right.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
The hero is really just like, wait, pretty people? Pretty people can't be mean. Dude clearly never went to public high school. All right.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Dude's never heard of a poison dart frog. Yeah, blue ring octopus as well. Like, so pretty. Don't fucking touch it. One sec. Got a work email. One sec. Been waiting for this one. With 3:30. Yeah, that would be perfect. Fuck yes. That would be perfect. Send. Okay. Okay, nice. Not the work emails. It's okay. Hold on. Let's talk first. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Okay.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away.
We've heard
down
this.
here.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around. We've done this one before in the this is interesting. I wonder if it'll be different this time. Maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door
Slam
at the top
shut.
of the stairs
Fuck.
slams shut.
Is someone else here?
Try the door. We'll do the two explorers.
Your shout. I'll repeat myself.
Yep, okay.
You try the door.
Yep, return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
What the fuck?
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
What the fuck?
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No, she didn't.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The
Yeah,
stakes are
fuck.
too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
That's different. That's different. Slay the princess, slay the princess. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Stop, dude! God damn it, narrator, please! Okay.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Come on.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Okay.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew.
It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
No, we didn't get to make it out?
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
No, what the fuck?
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god!
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it?
A stab wound is still a stab wound,
And it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
It can't just end like this, right?
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Yep.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
All right, chapter 2. The damsel. Oh! Oh, it's
You're
so
on a
different.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a camp. You're here to...
Okay, we don't need to do all the... we don't need to do all these explores again. Unless... Wait, this already happened. Okay, no, but I died. What am I doing here? Pastor, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
a terrible
What is
sense of
something that
deja
you
vu.
believe the
No,
pizza
you
guy has done well?
This is the first time either of us
I'm
have
not
been
really
here.
sure it is. I just support him.
Yo, Kendall, thank you so much for that T1 9 months. Oh, fucking shit! Here's your sub, baby, dude. Coming in at 47 pounds, 5 ounces. It's got the body of a seashell. It's got the arms and legs of Snorlax, and it's got the face of Jason Momoa, but the personality of Pedro Pascal. Take it, it's yours.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
The Smitten's back. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, MB, have you ever seen a baby? Just curious. Yeah, dude. Yes, I have.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love. And the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
This is more than deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened. I'm just gonna proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will... I think
Oh,
we've
damn
already
it!
been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do. But I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
All right, proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Yeah, it's romantic now, dude.
The blade is your implement.
You didn't say anything about the mirror. Approach the mirror, take the blade. I'm just gonna enter the basement without taking the blade. Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
The mirror disappeared when you opened the door. Yeah, we've done the mirror several times. That's why I kind of skipped it, because every time it's always just, oh, you touch the wall behind it. You know what I mean?
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
No, it disappeared?
I can hear wedding bells already.
Yeah, but it disappears whenever we touch it as well. So I figured it just disappeared because we carried on. Oh, whatever. It'll be interesting to see how that plays out.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's like in a gown now.
Chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
I still don't have the key.
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Nope, I'm back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence.
You've been here before.
Yeah, dude.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Okay. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Oh, fuck. I hadn't even considered that.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Oh.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Yeah, you killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
No?
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Okay. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Oh, okay. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them. Remain silent. I mean, no, I don't want the world to end, to be honest with you.
Then I didn't end the world.
Ooh. See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
I'm not so sure.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Yeah.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Smitten is crazy.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Rescue the princess.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try
anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Damn.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Okay.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Yay!
Had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Yeah, I thought I was going to deglove too. What do you want to do? We leave and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we do want to do next? What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Want to tell me what you want?
I just want to make you happy.
I love this dating sim. Uh-oh. What's that underlying noise?
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
There must be something you want, but what would make you happy? You have to want something more than just making me happy, but you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. That's weird. Do you want... That's some kinky shit right there, dude. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure this out later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. This isn't right. Let's get out of here. Yeah, please make me worse. Hurt me, he says. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
Wait, these are all the same options. If you want to leave, then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
What the fuck? Oh my god!
Oh, phew. She's back to normal.
Alright.
Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. Absolutely flawless. The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Okay.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Coin flip.
Yeah, okay.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you.
She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Oh no.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
I wonder if Smitten can open the door right now, you know what I mean?
You listening to this, you don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
Okay.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Explorer, do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself. I think we can open it if we try together. Together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Take the blade and slay the princess? You're not doing that, no.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you. You know, if her walking out that door is really gonna end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Hell yeah. All we need is to be happy. All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Stop it with these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving. Just ignore them. Ooh. I'm not sure what to... Yeah, let's leave.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Romantic Haze, your love will set you free.
Our happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go?
No!
Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
We have feathers? And there it is. Oh, it's so unsettling, dude. Fuck. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
We're in dock?
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. I'll see you on the other side, and it's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror, gaze in the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered? We withered? What? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Wither's big natural? You're at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Okay. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Yeah, Natsu, good call.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
No. Doesn't this make you worse? Doesn't that? No, I don't like. No. Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished? No. Do you still not care what I bring you next? Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with.
Okay.
Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Oh, shit. Okay. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets.
Jesus, Fang.
Make your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
All right, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Fuck's sake, every time. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. You can skip all this. Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going, the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. You know what? I'm going to quietly continue down the path.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange.
What?
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Quietly continue down the path. Quietly continue down the path.
Your silence is deafening. But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Let me leave again. There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh, yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Okay.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Wait, but I mean, if the whole world is just cabins with princesses in them, what the fuck?
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her.
You aren't kidding, she actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks, but I died, the whole world ended. What am I doing here? Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to your cabin. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay the princess. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Silently proceed to the cabin. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever. You know what? I'm gonna call out the walls.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Okay.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking.
Yo, what's up, Astro?
Active audience. He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Okay, we're gonna, yeah, I'm gonna sit. I'm just staying here in the woods forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Silently proceed to the cat. You committed to her what? Yeah, dude, her completion. What? Why is that so shocking to you? Oh, is that all? Yeah, it's just taking us hours to do. But you know, whatever. Okay, heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay that prince. It's taken us hours to get her to completion because we keep asking what her fucking preferences are, and she won't tell us. She's like, just bring me gifts. And I'm just like, yeah, but this is a two-way street. If you want to get to completion here, lady, I need a little communication. Communication just helps everyone out in the situation. We need that communication. It's her antidepressants. Oh, okay, fair enough. I didn't realize she was on that. Let's lie. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely gonna slay the princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right?
No.
Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further.
Okay,
she
yep.
will lie. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Yeah.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
The walls are crazy.
Let's keep an open mind.
Proceed to the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted,
An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
MB, are you okay after reading so many words? No, dude, I'm struggling.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
All right.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No,
True.
We're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
All right.
You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
New table? Is it a new table?
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Yeah, for real.
Okay, I'm fine.
What happened to Kingdom Hearts? Basically, I was asked, or no, I asked today, what should I play? Hollow Knight, because we only did one day of Hollow Knight. Kingdom Hearts, because we only did one day of Kingdom Hearts. And then I said, do we try Tainted Grail today, or do we do like some indie game? And everyone voted indie horror game, and here we are.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Aaron. Explore, you didn't say anything about the mirror. Approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the basement. Let's go approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Yeah. Wipe the mirror.
You reach, but there was a mirror, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
I'm going to enter the basement without the blade this time. Again, without the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Okay.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you.
Oh, don't be such a baby.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Hell yeah. Take the harsh stairs to the left, take the center staircase, take the soft stairs to the right. I'm gonna take the center stairs.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere.
Last Ace Bender. It's going well, dude. This game is really, it's kind of a mind fuck.
You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down.
Yeah, Natsu, I feel that.
After that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down. Or up. Or maybe sideways.
I disagree. My mind is thoroughly fucked right now. Yeah. So I agree with Natsu. That's why I chose the centers, because I feel like we already have seen the harsh version of her, which was sword body. And then we saw the soft version, which was the romance option. And now I'm like, okay, let's see what center is, you know?
But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Okay.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
An emotion described as, can I help you? Oh, fuck, dude. We're in the service industry now. I don't want to be here. No.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
I don't want to go back. I don't want to be in the service industry again. Oh no, retail.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
It's kill time.
Thank you for the 500 bits, Fang.
Hi and welcome to Chili's.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Explorer, I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. Yeah, do you know what happened to me?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Okay.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
There's more of you now. What's your name? For all I know, you're locked up in here. You're apparently a threat. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Retrieve the blade. No, I don't want to do that. There's more of you now.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again.
I don't like where this is going.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
No, I like complicated.
How would we even do that? Where would we start? Could always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Missed it, Natsu.
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Okay. What's your name? Explore for all. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, oh, that's what you meant. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't. Wait, this is all one option. What's your name?
Princess. You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
Okay. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here?
Is this a quiz? If you're here, then surely you know why I'm here.
Hey, what's that? You made mac and cheese? Yeah. Aw. Oh, no!
Sorry.
Don't touch the blue.
Blue.
Guys, I can't touch the blue. It's very hot. But there's mac and cheese in there. Do we have hot sauce? We do have hot sauce. Yeah. If this is a quiz, if you're here, okay.
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen, or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Yeah, I've got a lot of hot sauces.
Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Okay.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
Try it without? Okay.
Then try it with.
Ah. No, I'm gonna put a hot sauce in it. But it's really great. Mm-hmm. I just love hot sauce and mac and cheese.
I know, but I'm just saying, how is it on time?
Babe. Yeah? Stir, stir, stir. Stir, stir, stir. Stir, stir, stir. It needs more, I think. Right. Yeah, it's good, right? You want the hot sauce? Take it. You good? Thank you so much. Love you. Okay.
Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
If I let you out of here, what are you going to do? I mean, she just told us.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
Oh, I love you too. Stop.
I just want to live my life.
Damn.
I'm not going to dance for you. Besides, you already know what I'm going to do. If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Oh my God.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction. It's infuriating, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
No, dude.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Sauce here. Yep. All right. Smash. Okay, so this option is literally, I'm getting you out of here, trying free here. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything in here. Leave her in the basement, retrieve the blade. All of them.
Wait, that's not right.
I know.
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
Oh, fuck.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Aww. The Contrarian's an overstimmed king. Let's go, Contrarian. It's okay.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
I don't know.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No, you're just destroying everything. I'm not going to fix you. Say nothing. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do here. It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No, you're just destroying everything. I'm not going to fix you. Say nothing. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. Uh-oh. The illusion of choice when everything is possible, nothing is. Oh, so that would have happened regardless, maybe. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone, memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror?
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. And the mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled? What the fuck? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
I don't know. Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want me to tell you? There's trees and stars and there are people, I think. At least there are people. There are supposed to be people. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Okay.
They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Do you know what's going to happen when you wake? There's trees and stars and there are people, I think.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Dude, what are we playing as? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Okay. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is nothing else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. But I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Last run? If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm going to stay here. Bro, what a fucking rude thing for a man to say. Like, don't edge her, okay? Dude, we've been working at this for hours and you're just going to blue ball her right at the end? Come on now. I'm not that guy, pal. I'm not that guy, okay? We're digging in. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Makes me want Ranny hugs. Huggies? I knew what you meant. You promised her completion. Yeah, dude, we're digging in. Some people like being edged, Michael. Yeah, but like at the end of the edging session, there is the, you know, the completion, you know?
I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I kind of, since this feels like it's gonna be the last run, I kind of want to run the BRB break right now and then just get that out of the way. And then when I get back, it'll give me time to like clean this pot and this thing too, so Emily doesn't have to do it. So guys, yeah, let me run the BRB break and I'll BRB, okay? 3 minutes. As soon as it starts. There we go. All right, BRB.
The ads are running.
I'm just a little boy. I don't know how to cook. Please, White Jesus.
Hello, Michael.
White Jesus. Finals there and a shitload of dead like gobbos as well. Do you think Zelda should have more voice acting? I think it'd be cool if it did. But do I think it needs it? No, I think they do a good job of like. Ah! Oh. Smash. These fuckers. What do we have to do here? Oh, fuck this, dude. We know you use stilts in public? Shut up. Go on. Good job, Wolbaz. Good job. Fucking nailed it. No! Damn it! God damn it! Sorry. It was really speaking to me, guys. Popping my pussy. Nice. 2 counters. Let's go. Give me a third counter. Can we, 1 second. Can we chill with the old ass game? This game came out in 2014, all right? I came out in 1993. This game isn't that old, all right? Let's chill with the old ass, okay? Let's chill. I came out of the womb. I didn't come out like that, guys. Stop. You came out. Congrats, man. God damn it. No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I meant I came out of the womb. No, god damn it. No, stop. Guys, I'm straight, okay? I'm sorry. So, like, stop.
I can smell you.
Can you? Can you smell the defeat? Can you smell the anguish, the guilt? Can you smell the disappointment emanating from every pore of my body? What can you smell? Can you smell the pain? Oh my god, it did reject the plan B! Guess what? Second plan B! I missed. I missed with second plan B. Real quick. Really quick. 1 second. What is get that out of here. What is this? What is this right here? Where the fuck? MB was at the Stonewall riots. Trust that profile picture as well. What is that, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's fucked up. All right, let's go. What was the path that I broke last? Someone said, are you going to do the path that you broke last time? Which one was that? Wait, he sees our PFPs. Why do you not want me to see yours? Anyone can see your profile picture. You know that, right? Mine's just me. MB, look at mine. What the fuck? What the fuck is... What is that? What the fuck? What was that? Do you like mine? You don't have one. You don't have a profile picture. Okay. All right. What about mine, Elfwart? I don't even know what the hell that was. Was that a kitten as a shrimp? Oh, little baby! Did you you changed yours to CL? Fair. Yeah, fair. All right. Oh, that's nice. I'm going to do 2 more. Never changed mine either. Nice. And then Natsu Pendragon. Ah, oh, damn it. No, we want 1 more. That's real. So there was a path where you killed each other after fighting each other. Then you just left the cabin and the world fell apart without any form being given. Oh. Oh, yeah, right? Astrobotic. Okay, that's a good final one. That's a good final one there. That was a good one. Yeah, let's do Vive la Revolution.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find...
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Tab. Proceed to the cabin. Tab. So we, it was the one where we killed each other, so I need to take the blade this time.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Yep. I don't know how I spoke to her on that path, though. So, fuck it. Let's just see what happens. I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Dude, Expedition 33 was incredible. Yeah.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Nope. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
I'll be getting Expedition 33 tomorrow. Mushroom jellyfish. Enjoy the next week of your life. Minimum.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip.
Yep, we skip all that. She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? And then I think we did just slay the princess, but because we waited... Yeah, slay the princess.
Doubt,
yep, there it is.
Clouds your thoughts.
Okay, so we can skip all this. We can't finish the job? We can't finish the job this time. Flee and lock her in the basement.
Are you serious? It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky, maybe she'll just bleed out. Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
She steps towards you, ignoring her chains.
Oh, fuck.
They creak and strain as she pulls against them until finally they break. The links clatter to the floor, useless. She's free. Hurry. You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
I really feel like she could get through that door.
Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forget it. You won't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you. Ignore her and go to sleep. Ooh, ignore her and go to sleep is an interesting choice. Of all the choices, like, hey, what's up, Mintful Minty Mint? How's it going, dude? I almost want to ignore her and go to sleep, dude, but I'm scared that that's gonna like end the path by accident. Behave, princess. Imagine being able to sleep with the door being banged like that. I'm gonna go night-night. Fuck it.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Is that banging noise rootin'? Yeah.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
What the fuck?
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
The fuck?
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Nightmare. Ooh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
One sec. Zoom. Oh, a Zoom call at 3:45. Nice. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm getting deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no, but I died. What am I doing? She's going to kill me again. Proceed to the cabin. She's going... I feel like we should be scared this go around.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh.
Paranoid.
What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth. No, we don't need that. Let's just proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will... I don't think... It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already got an out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Oh, there are people oh, because we're paranoid. There feels like there's people watching us outside the windows. That's okay, dude.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Explorer, you didn't say anything about the mirror. This whole cabin is different than I remember it being. Approach the mirror. Let's approach the mirror, fuck it.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement. What are you talking about?
Yeah, this mirror. We've heard that before.
You reach forward. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Okay, I think we take the blade again.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Into the basement.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
Oh, I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Hello, Georgie.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between... Step off into the void between the stairs? I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force.
Okay.
Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know. It was an option. It was interesting. Oh, I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness.
Oh, fuck this.
A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
I don't like that. I do not like that. Go left, go right, do nothing, go back the way you came. Let's go right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Ah!
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
I'm gonna hear me out on this. I don't know why, but anyways.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart.
What's up, Player Zero?
Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
Oh, fuck.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Nerves. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Lungs, liver, nerves.
Dude, paranoia in the background just repeating itself is...
Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her,
and end this before it's too late.
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent from here to stop you from destroying the world. Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
Blue balling us. That's the version of her that blue balls.
Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Yeah, we're definitely edging.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop.
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your back. Lungs, liver, nerves.
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that. And there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you. Leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Oh. Remain with your nightmare. Fuck it. Dude, wait. Find some courage here?
Are you serious? You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission.
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Oh shit.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Fuck.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Chapter 3. Chapter 4, chapter... Oh, my fuck! What the fuck? The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the...
Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
We got that post-nut clarity. Yeah, dude. 100%. This is Johnny Sims. He is one of the writers and voice narrators of the podcast, The Magnus Archives. Oh, that's cool.
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
Natsu, that's what I read at first, too.
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
He was also in the Mechanisms band, wrote a couple of books. Damn.
Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
Fuck.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here? What if we don't go to the cabin? Can you make sense of them? I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. Proceed to the cabin. The only way out is to do nothing, so nothing I will do. Stay where you are. How many times have you all been here?
Many times.
It feels like we've been here forever. It also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
Fuck. But that doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it?
Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
I think they're all wrong. If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it. What if we don't go to the cabin?
We've tried that. It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her. The deck is stacked.
So many paths, and they're all circles.
Fuck. Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it.
He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
She's still here.
He's lying.
Buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Coin flip.
And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Damn. Proceed.
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
Okay. Take the blade. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? You have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth.
Fuck!
You see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could knock you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. And what's left is for you to take my will and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Cannonball! We're gonna cannonball! Just take her hand, just set her free. Oh no, I can't do anything else! You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago, but was that something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There's no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle.
I mean, what?
Tender
Wood?
even.
What?
I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
What the fuck?
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess exhausted slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Hey! Hey! Fuck yeah! Okay. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Gone.
Yeah. I can finally think again.
That mirror's back.
What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's do it.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Approach the mirror. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secret remains hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. A crow? But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator? Was it blinking just then? Did it blink? Is it blinking or am I I think it is. It is, okay. Fuck's sake. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Or are you part of me? Or are you something else? You're the one who wanted the princess to slay the princess? Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Destroy the mirror. Why? Well, yeah, why are we destroying the princess?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Oh, we don't get a lot of questions. Holy shit. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
If you're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Has every narrator really been different? So you're the narrator. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away and stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Others like you, others like you? You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Oh, shit.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Okay. Oh, there's still so many questions. Look how many questions there are. The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? What's true identity? Why would you want to get rid of the world? Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Damn. So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me? If you made me, then what? Yeah, if you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet. The god I made to rid the world of death.
The narrator made a god? A god? I always knew I was special. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. Are you a god or were you a god?
No. In life, I was painfully mortal. A witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something. So I made you. And I made
What
her.
is something that you believe the
And I made this place
has done well?
What's up, Den? Thank you for the 48 months, dude.
Boredom.
Thank you so much.
48? Dude, that's like back in the days of yore and shit.
It is. I don't want to be a god. I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
Jesus. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
I've run out of questions. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Lie, rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. Say nothing and watch him end. Yeah, I'm going to leave him with uncertainty.
I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Au revoir.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know.
I'm doing well, Den. I hope you're doing well as well, man. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
She gets to live.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment.
She gets to live.
I've missed you dearly.
Explorer, I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. I don't really know what that means.
Names are attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear about our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make my choice. There's a lot of choices here. I'm gonna go with the very first one. There's so many stories we've left unfinished.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Oh yeah, this is the easiest wood ever, Darko. Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
So many hands to scratch backs with? Yeah, but they're not back scratchers by definition, you know? Which, still, another game with no back scratcher. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
What the fuck?
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
What the fuck? Explore, address this vessel statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject your perspective. I won't engage with violence. Remain silent. Address this vessel statement directly. Oh. Fuck, there's so many options. God damn. You showed me your heart to break me. It was a terrible thing to see. If that is what it takes to rid the world of suffering, I wish I could share my heart with you. I don't need to share my heart with anyone. I wish I could share my heart with you.
But you already have in so many ways. It is beautiful and adored. When movement slows and the dust settles, I hope you'll leave with me.
Massive models. There is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is no end. Only the flood of there is only the flood of bodies. Hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. Sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything.
We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
I saw every version of us across every reality, and not every reality had you drawing breath. Even then, I went on. The world doesn't need you. Holy fuck! Explore. To be everything at once is the same as being nothing at all. Why would either of us want that? To contain everything is to contain every evil alongside every good. Can we not shed the confines of our old selves and create? I couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. You seemed in pain. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but it was the only thing I could do. Yeah.
I saw with a single pair of eyes what I needed dozens to comprehend. And now here we are, each with millions of eyes, and all of them open. Your library types a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
I want that feeling back. I was blinded by emotion. We both know that. That feeling never left me.
Then there's no need for you to fight with me now. Whenever you're ready, we can live together. Hand in loving hand.
I'm ready. I want to leave with you, stop the fight early and surrender. I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective. Yeah.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Explorer? If you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever.
Okay.
But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us.
Yeah?
Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
Okay. Address the statement. What does the path matter if it always ends? I don't want to keep anyone still. The path is just a metaphor. I want to protect them.
And that is what I want too. To protect them from the horrors of an eternity without me.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Soulless would love this, Diva. That's a fact.
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Slay the princess. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. Slay the princess. Okay, I'm a little stuck because I don't really understand. Is she death in the sense that she's like the Grim Reaper, or is she death in the sense that she's going to literally go out and just decimate every world that exists? I think that's where I'm a little confused. You know what I mean? She's the natural order of things? Oh, then in that case, I want to leave with her, I feel like. She's change? She's death and rebirth? Okay, then I'm like... The narrator... Also, the narrator trapped her in here because he was scared of dying. So that's why I'm like, I kind of want to let her out. I don't want to slay the princess, I don't think.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Daria. Yeah, fair enough. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Okay, I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Okay. Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in your limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
That's all I needed. Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Oh, dude, we finally coomed. And all it took was holding the hand. You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. Whoa. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you always have been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Hey! Let's go! Woo! Dude, that game was fire. That shit was so good. Thank you for suggesting it. And I know there's like a bunch of different endings, but that was really great. That was really fucking great. And we beat it just before I had to end stream. All right. Next person in regard to here's a track order for a specific playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, hide the UI by hitting H. Oh, okay. And now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the and in-game menus under the Memories tab, and it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Oh, that's cool. Join the Discord, join the mailing list, join the subreddit, follow us somewhere else. Return to the main menu. Sick! Thanks, dude. This was really great, guys. Solid fucking suggestion at the start of stream today. That was bene.
Oh, those are some big bits.
Except now, what are we playing tomorrow? 5,000 bits? Thanks, Darian.
Yeah, this slapped woo indie games forever.
Adam, you could have been a little bit more fucking excited, okay? Adam really did not hit your level of excitement there at all, Fang. Fang, thank you for 5,000 fucking bits, dude. Holy shit. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and end the TikTok stream now. 1 second. And see you later. And okay, cool. Yeah, that was a lot of, yeah, tomorrow, well, I don't know what we're going to play tomorrow. I thought, when does Night Rain come out? Elden Ring Night Rain. Does it come out Friday or tomorrow? Because I do want to check that one out, because it just seems like it'd be a fun time. Let me have a look. View page. Yeah, it comes out tomorrow. We're playing Elden Ring Night Rain. Play Nice Day for Fishing. Yeah, tomorrow's the 29th. Elden Ring Night Rain comes out tomorrow. You guys will watch me fucking play that. We're gonna rage tomorrow. It'll be, I think, if anything, it'll be good for a day. It might become a new addiction. Who knows? It looks like, I mean, it's getting amazing reviews. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, Zuni side up. Are you still here? Zuni could, if you are still here, Zuni, this is me officially asking for a Elden Ring Night Rain thumbnail for YouTube tomorrow, because my YouTube thumbnail today was just the chomp art from Juniper Art. Anyways, guys, I will, playing with whom though? I might play by myself or with Randy's. I think Sethis was saying that he might want to get on and play, but we'll see. All right, I'll catch you later, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out, YouTube. I'll catch you tomorrow at the usual time, which is 10:45 plus 15 minutes. I'm going to shoot for 10:45. We'll see. All right, I'll catch you later, dudes. Thank you so much for hanging out. Au revoir. Guys, on Twitch, we have Witty Wandom Wednesday.